When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight and try to hide from them. Stay hidden until you are anonymous.
Die, thief! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong like Saladin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Praise be Saladin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
Thief! You are filth!
Why are you doing this to me? What the fuck is wrong?
dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Nice thief!
I'll
have your hand for that!
Did you see that?
You dare steal in my
Want a
presence?
bargain? I'm
That
your
will
man!
cost you your life.
Come!
Nice thief!
Anything you like?
Nice thief!
Hold a moment, Altair. I have a strange request, but perhaps you'll see fit to assist me. I know you seek the Merchant King's life, but there are others in this city just as cruel. Several shopkeepers in this district have taken to selling rotten meat. It's cheap for them to acquire, and they care little for the illness that it causes. Several children have already died as a result. We should not allow this injustice to continue. Would you be willing to put a stop to this?
Your presence!
What are you doing?
I'll have your hand!
Infidel! You stand no chance
God
against
have
me.
mercy on your
Not at all,
soul.
my son.
You will not walk away from... Don't kill me! Don't lose him! How could I have lost him?
Thank you, brother. You've saved untold lives. In return for your kindness, I'll give you a bit of information you might find useful. I overheard two of the Merchant King's servants this morning. It seems they've left some scaffolding just outside his personal quarters. You could use it to reach him that much quicker.
I wonder what scares her.
You might be running around.
Now
He's
why
going to run into someone. Should stop that.
so hungry? Just a little money, I beg of you.
I say, this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no break. Come no further.
What? Who's done this? Tell me! Show yourself!
Hey! Chip!
It's Allah!
Yeah!
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Safety and peace. You want information about the city, I suppose? Right now, I don't have time. I must find some flags which have been stolen from our cache in the rich district of Damask. But with this heat, my legs cannot carry me anymore. Would you be kind enough to help me? Return with the flags, and I'll help you as best I can.
Leave this place.
Leave now!
Dankeschön.
ما الذي يجعله يركض هكذا؟
Thank you. The Rafik will be happy to see these flags return. Perhaps this morsel of information will help you. I was invited by Abul to one of his lavish parties. I noticed the fountain in the middle of the Merchant King's palace could be easily climbed. Use this information wisely. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must go.
There is no one more generous than Abul Nuqud.
I'll have your head!
Before someone gets hurt. Maybe
Infinite! You stand no chance against me. God is on my side.
maybe you haven't noticed.
Stand no chance against me. God is on my side.
أيها
You cannot
الكافر،
run forever!
سوف تموت هنا. أنت خير مني.
Praise be Abul Nuqud, who saved our city from certain destruction. He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed. His men tend to the fires that we might be warm. His kindness knows no bounds. Everything we now have, we have because of him. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
I don't know you. Leave me alone. Where is the one responsible? Pay dearly for that.
I'm done with you. Why are you?
I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I've business with the Merchant King.
Ha! Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations of his. He comes out to speak, to look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
Army of Israel! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. You do not want to crusade. He's going to hurt someone.
That man seems to be in a hurry.
How reckless can one get?
What's got him so bothered?
He's going to hurt someone.
Could I interest you in some of my wares? You feed! Go do that elsewhere.
How reckless can one get?
Come on,
What a fool.
I've much to say.
Be wary, friend. The Shaitan is everywhere.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Me! Somebody help me!
You dare steal in my...
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Die, thief! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Won't anyone help me?
Die, thief!
How bizarre.
No, please don't leave. Just a few
Found the
coins,
strength
please.
to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake. It is our
Tired of
very
never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
How odd.
Turn back now.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time. I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friend, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. You take me for a fool. That I have not heard the words you whisper behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight. No. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No, all this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Your life ends now. Infidel! You
Stop him! Get him away from me!
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek. Beni yere düşür. Oğlum, sen imkansız.
Don't shoot him! Look out! You will not get away from me!
Stay away from me!
Leave now!
Get out of the way!
You will die here!
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
You will not win.
Don't lose him!
Açılın!
You're mine! أيها الجيش!
Your life ends now.
Don't let him escape!
أنا متأكد جدا أنه لن يغادر المدينة أو الشيء الرهيب الذي كان ينبغي.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Stay on him!
سوف تروح كل أحد المكان الذي ذهب إليه.
Kill him!
تعالوا بسرعة!
Kaybetmeyin onu! Kaçman fayda etmez.
ثمن خطاياك.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
أرجع هو! هناك! ابعدوا علي! كافر!
You're mine!
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال!
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Naqud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes, we'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Jar carriers can easily break your cover if you cause them to drop what they're carrying.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
But as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
He's going to cause trouble.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
Rafik.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
What's that fool doing? You have no business here. You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Please! Somebody help me!
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
He seems to be in a hurry. Go away, peasant. Damn fool must be out of his mind.
Boy, wonders.
Il n'y a rien à faire ici.
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
What's he doing that for?
Qui est responsable de ça?
Is there a reason for his no?
Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them. Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death.
Why would anyone want to do that?
And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat, it's all way to end our pain.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain.
Take yourself.
It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
What is it that you want?
To spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts. And so blessed Richard, king and savior, now stands against them, defending us from their wicked ways.
Fiche le camp. Let me go, please.
Plague upon
Help me. Anyone.
Il n'a rien à faire ici. Fiche-moi le camp. J'aurai ta peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord. They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts. And so blessed Richard, king and savior, now stands against them, defending us from their wicked ways. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, he will surely answer. Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is his hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa. Be strong, stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. Tend to your fields. Provide aid to the wounded. Pray for those who sacrifice in service to the Lord. We must all do our part.
Leave now or I make you. That's not wine. Did I fight you once? If I were you, I'd call for help.
This die dort treten ums Federn. Good Lord, don't make me laugh. I'm supposed to be afraid of you? This is too
Someone needs...
Help! Help!
Dégagez!
With one hand we engage them, and the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when a king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
Where's the one responsible for this?
Did I fight you once?
Where's the one responsible for this?
Why are they...
You pay!
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets with the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
Remain fixed in your beliefs, though the road is long and your
He's
trials
gone.
many.
Know
that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa. And away from God. And so
Listen to the fool cry. How pathetic.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich darum, was mit dir passiert? Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich darum, was mit dir passiert? This is actually quite amusing. Immer wir wollen. Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich darum, was mit dir passiert? Push him again.
n'a rien à faire ici.
Die, hideous bitch! You think you can outrun me? There's this item fucking
Je
Urteil!
ne peux pas m'échapper.
Komm zurück! Glaubst du, du könntest mir entfliehen? You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Help!
Damn God!
Please help me!
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Why are you doing this? What have I done? Help! Anyone please help me!
You dirty thief!
Come
I'll
no
have your
further.
hands for that!
Help me!
You're a dead man.
I am your head! birgt sich wie eine Ratte! Über ihn! Lasst ihn nicht entheilen! Verfolgt ihn! Niemals vergeben! Höre den Zorn Gottes! Zurück!
You'll never get away!
Wie konnte euch entlaufen? Hier! Kommt zurück! Komm zurück! Glaubst du, du könntest mir entfliehen? Du bist... mein! Komm zurück, dreckiger Feigling!
You're a dead man!
Dare steal in my presence! Death to the heat! Ne restez pas sur vos mains! Come back here!
Wonder where he's off.
Forget this. I've better things to do than look for vermin. Make room! Open your damn eyes! You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Let me go, please.
Hey, you look familiar.
Don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Was willst du? I'll hunt you down, heathen! I'll hunt you down! Move, move! Die, heathen! Good Lord, don't make me
Are they dead yet? No? Then what are you doing here? Do you want me dead? Please, go, and come back when I am safe again.
Bewegung!
What's this? Could I interest you?
Damn! Where is the heathen responsible for this?
I'll have your hands for that. You can't steal my presents. Double cost.
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
I wonder what he's up to.
Let me go,
Is
please.
that
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please.
Nice ball. Serves him right.
I'm not hurt.
Can't steal in my presence. Double cost you your life.
Stop it, please. You're hurting me. Please, sir, have any money?
There's nothing I don't have.
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins.
Don't
Watch
do that
yourself,
again, fool.
understand?
Damn fool must be out of his mind.
Yes, it does.
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
What is he running?
You can't steal.
Damn fool. What's he running from?
He'll hunt someone.
Leave this place! This place is restricted. Be gone!
What got him in such a hurry?
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You'll not find better items elsewhere.
Damn fool. What's he running from?
I beg of you, just a few coins, please! A few coins, all right.
Leave, peasant. Christ, has he gone mad?
Leave this place! Was immer wir wollen!
Voleur! Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Listen to the fool.
Que lui prend-il?
"3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men."
The Saracens would not have honored that end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point! But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Hey, you should stop. Please not do that again.
You must not be of his mind.
I will make you bleed!
And the new Peace! Hold your tongue! Aye, he speaks falsely, but his words are not without some merit.
Ne le laissez pas s'enfuir.
Tour these grounds, it is easy to find fault, to see imperfection. I fear we have grown slack and lazy.
Never!
We are committed!
Why do you say this?
I see the way you train. You lack conviction and focus. You gossip and gamble. Tasks set to you are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This ends today. I will not suffer further degradation at his hands. For whether or not you see it, and you should, this...
Je vais t'étriper!
You I'll deal with him myself.
C'est trop facile.
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Acre for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancien is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
You know you've already lost. Tu ne m'échapperas pas. Bury it! here! Don't let him outrun you!
No one's going to help you.
Don't lose him! Get all you want! You're mine! Die, heathen! You think you can outrun me? Kill him! Kill the assassin! You think you can outrun me? You can't run forever! Get him! Get him! Take him down! Assassin! There he is! Kill him! Get him! You're mine! Der Eroiken laufen! Here! Here! You got lost. Just the family to bed! You're mine! Here! He's not dead! Assassin! Il ne doit pas s'échapper dans une impasse! Attrapez-le! Poursuivez-le! Plus vite! Bewegt euch! Oder ich werde euch über den Haufen rennen! Bewegt euch! Oder ich werde euch über den Haufen rennen! Einer Verfieber! Haltet ihn auf! Lasst ihn nicht entkommen! Seid ihr verflucht! Glaubst du, du könntest mir entfliehen? Get me! Verfolgt ihn! Komm zurück! Anyone see him? Take him down! There he is! Don't let him get away! You have no business here. After him! Faster! Get him! Get him! Where is he? Abschau! Dann verkrieche die Tat wie eine Ratte!
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does...
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. you are exposed, use sharp turns, or climb over buildings to break your pursuer's line of sight.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sable.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
Where is he going?
Now what would cause him to run like that? I wonder where he's...
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable. Finish him by breaking his legs, or by throwing him to the ground.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd ad-Din for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salah ad-Din's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majd ad-Din has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dad.
Don't foul this, Altair.
So comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him. That he's father of
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
I'm sure of it. Take a look.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Someone tell me why he's doing that?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for
Quite expected. No wonder they do that again.
You do not want to do that again!
Our very existence we are fighting for.
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today!
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd ad-Din parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Go pester someone else! This man is a thief! Someone will never get away!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Çekil önümden. Geber kafir. Kaybetmeyin onu.
Pay for your sin!
Please, someone do something!
Kaçmasına izin
Dirty
vermeyin.
thief! I'll have your hand for that! You dare steal in my presence?
The land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It's a tragedy. But I say, this is an honor. Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Praise be Salah ad-Din. Found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake. There is no reason for doing that. What is that fool doing? Why is he doing that?
ارحل من هنا! يا له من أحمق!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! You dare steal in my presence? That will...
هل أصابه الجنون؟
Thief! You are filth!
Come no further. Run back now.
ارحل! انتهى الأمر!
Your presence annoys me.
هل أصابه الجنون؟
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Dirty...
Please, someone do something.
Dirty thief! You've no reason to stand here. Leave!
What's he doing that?
You do not want to do that again!
The land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness! We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can! The fires of war!
I feel like we shouldn't be running.
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
My family took me down.
Infidel! Have mercy, please!
Oh no! What happened?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere! Be wary, friends! The shaitan
Be
is
gone,
everywhere.
haste!
Watching, waiting. He tempts us always.
Officer,
Be
infidel!
strong.
You will die here!
Are you all fighting for what we believe Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
Your life ends now.
Say,
Out of the way!
Altair, help me!
Good. I should be safe here. They won't dare spill blood in front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Queen, all I ask is for a coin.
Why would anyone do that?
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
There's no way out!
أيها المرتد!
سوف تموت هنا!
You won't get away!
قاتل! أنت تتبع طريق الطغاة!
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! Pay for your sins!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
ادفع ثمن خطاياك!
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No, I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. A truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
That would make someone move so quickly.
I should kill you for that.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake,
Just a few
it is
coins,
our very
please.
existence.
I wonder where Could you spare a few
He seems to be in a rush. He's going to hurt someone.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Stealing my presents?
What a fool.
That will cost you your life!
You won't find better places to die, Steve! The shaitan is everywhere! No reason for doing that. Waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Saladin! Take up arms against our enemies!
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd-ud-Din is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You dare steal my presents? That will cost something. Everyone die!
You're in my way!
Take you down!
What are you doing? Move! He won't get away!
You something?
You will not get away from me! You cannot run forever! Get him! Get him!
Leave this place.
Infidel! Take him down!
I'll have your head! Stop running! You cannot escape! All right, this can one hit. And thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy. But I say, this is an honor.
المحتمل
To
أنه
die
سوف
and
يعود.
service
Can't
to
find
God,
him anywhere.
fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Could I interest you in this meeting? No? Well, there's no...
Mike, no, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
Follow a false god.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
You've no reason to be out here, old man.
Run back now.
Oh!
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear?
No, we do not, never.
Then you wish to take action?
We do.
Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that. Who do you take yourself for?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Touch you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress! Succubus! Whore!
لن تهرب! إنه ينهك نفسه! كفر! لن تفلت سوف آتي إليك! براءة! أسرع! تفلت مني! لن تفلت مني! إنه يعود إلى طريق السود! لقد انتهى! اقبضوا عليه! اقبضوا عليه!
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun.
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once, perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
لا تدعوه يفلت أيها المرتد لا تمني
All I ask is
Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Açılın.
I'll have your hand for that.
لا تدعوه يفلت إنه ينهك نفسه اقبضوا عليه وراءه أسرع
Red! The Shaitan is everywhere. Watch this. Waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe
in. Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who Sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight and try to hide from them.
Come in, Altair. I trust you are well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The Merchant King of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name. that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land. And eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Acre, known as Sibrand. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in a crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
What is he running from?
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful way to create an escape route.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
Nope, no, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubayr.
Ah, Salah-ad-Din's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the Master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Thief! You are filth!
Please, you're hurting me.
Die, thief!
What is that one doing? Army of infidels! I go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride,
I should kill you for that.
suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
save him. He's gone mad.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
We must fight them in any way we can. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Sarahati. Take up arms against our enemies. In whatever way you
I beg of you. I beg of you. Leave our city. Leave.
God save him. He's gone mad.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nemair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Nemair and get that letter.
You have no business here. I'd leave if I were you. Before I really get angry.
لست حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Come no further.
لست حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Anyone help me?
لست حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
God save him. He's gone mad.
أنت حثالك. لست حقير.
Altair, here. Take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
سأقطع يديك جزاء
Please,
ذلك.
someone do something.
لص أنت حثالة.
Please, help me.
لص حقير. سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Sarahati. Take up arms against our enemies. In whatever way you can. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God! Deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to be. Praise be Salah ad-Din. He has found the strength to stand in defense.
Störten.
Could you spare a few coins?
Step aside! Quickly!
Spare a few coins.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Seni yenemeyeceğim. Yeni doğan kapalı bile yenerim. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Belki farkında değilsin ama hala kaybettin. Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Who saw what happened here? Filthy heretic! You can't escape! It's tragedy! Die! Infidel! Don't... Get out of my way! Never mind! God! God! That man just killed me!
Ah, you come to the right place. There's no better merchant than I.
We're done here. He's
Left
gone.
has back.
How could he have escaped?
You'll not find better items anywhere else, I swear it. You there, yes, you! Come, see what I've to offer! I've got what you need, I'm sure of it.
He seems to be in a hurry.
His king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
If there's anything I can help you I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg. Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins.
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay.
You think you want it? I've got it.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in defense.
You do not wish tragedy.
I know.
Did you not see me here?
This is an honor. To die in service to God. You, sir.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
Defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this. You, sir, you look like you need something. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. He's strong. Anything you like.
Thief! You want...
What have I done wrong?
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know, then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa Al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Die, thief!
Won't anyone help me? That hurts! Stop it, please!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Come the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Left! أنت حثالة!
Leave this.
Help me!
What is he doing?
Odd. Why would he do that?
There is no reason for doing that.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings? You'd do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
What is that fool doing?
Ow!
ارحل من هنا!
That was not very nice.
Citizens! Bring forth your writing! Place them in the pile before me! Keep any is a sin! Come no further! Get him!
Quickly! Come quickly!
Turn back now!
Çekil önümden yoksa ederim! Anyone put into parchment!
Tamam akıllıya!
Hey! Ha! Çık ortaya! Çekil önümden yoksa ederim!
Today is a glorious day! Infant! You will die here! There's no way out! He's out of the way! There's no way out! Step aside! Quickly! You're out of the way! Infidel! You stand no chance against me! God is on my side!
Çekil kendini! Çabuk!
Don't let him escape! أيها الكافر
Gel buraya!
سوف تموت هنا
I don't need
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
Infidel! You stand no chance! God is on my side!
Stop running! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
It's forbidden. You are not supposed to be here. Please. I'll get you.
He's firing himself! Get him!
What do you want?
He's gone.
I doubt we'll find him here.
He just disappeared.
For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced. Agreed to believe.
What happened here?
Away with you.
Far from. See how well you handle this.
Açılın! Çekil önümden! Ederim! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? After him! Faster!
You cannot run after him, my disciples. We must not escape.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Geldik Allah! Çekil servis! Çekil önümden! Ederim! Kime kafir istiyorsun?
All my students, protect me.
Kaçmasına izin vermeyin! Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you're rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Hayatında kaybettin. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Geber kafir!
سوف تموت هنا.
Kaçman faydalı.
In our very existence we are fighting for.
Çekil önümden yoksa ederim.
Stop him!
Get him! Get him! Infidel, die!
Yes!
Get him! Move! After him! Faster! You cannot run forever! I'll take you down! Out of the way! I'll get you! You will not get away from me! Don't let him get away! I see him! You cannot run forever!
I don't know where he went.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubayr's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubayr to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a rooftop. Climbing on buildings, however, is not.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete, and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubayr and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes. To reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Damn
He's going to
fool
hurt
must be
himself.
out of his mind.
Do not merely hold.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction by throwing a knife, pushing somebody off a roof, or performing a stealth assignment.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Mualim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic. He resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Acca's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
That will cost you your life.
Help! Anyone, please help me!
You dare
He's
steal
gonna
in
hurt
my
himself,
presence.
and when he
that will
does,
cost you
I
your
will
life.
help.
Help me! Someone help!
Assassin! There's an
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Anyone help me!
You have no business here. Leave.
What is it now?
The family's sick and dying.
Now, wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself?
Please help me. Anyone. A few coins,
dare
all
steal
I
in
ask
my
for was a
presence.
few coins.
That will cost you your life.
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. Die, thief.
Help! Anyone, please help me.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
No, I don't understand. I'm poor and hungry. Money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
I wonder what's got him. I've never seen such an
He
irresponsible
should
man.
stop acting like a child.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a roof.
You'll find everything here, my friend. Please be more careful next time.
He's going to hurt someone, I know. Plague upon Saladin! A plague upon his people! We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior. These men weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow them.
Il a le diable rouge, quoi. Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Wir können tun, was immer wir wollen. Was macht dieser Tor da?
I need help! Please! Anyone!
This is actually quite
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Stop! You must not trespass here. Come no further.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
I've done nothing wrong.
ردوها علي.
Maybe you didn't hear me the first time. Watch what you're doing.
Leave. Glaubst du mir, dein Gott You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. Die, thief.
Please help me. Anyone.
You dare. Qui est responsable de ça? Show yourself.
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Die, thief.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Thief. This'll teach you not to steal. Die, thief!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands. You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Please, someone do something.
Die, thief! Die, thief!
Let me go, please.
This'll teach you not to steal. You dirty thief! I'll have your hand off! one complains.
You dirty thief!
That's all you do.
I'll have your hands for that! Thief!
All right, then. Where are you?
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Unbelievable. Citizens, remain fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors. He's going to hurt himself, and when he does, I won't hurt him.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
He should stop acting like a child.
Why is he in such a rush?
You die here! Is he running from someone?
Upon Saladin, a plague upon his people. We came in peace
This will
to
hit
the Holy
someone
Land
running at that
to
speed.
spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior.
I wonder where he's off to.
Scheint mir, als sei auf der
Careless can one get?
What's he doing?
must not be of sound mind.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Qui a osé faire ça?
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez. Où est-ce qu'il court comme ça, cet imbécile? Je suis l'ennemi. Donnez la porte. J'ai la gloire du Seigneur. Tu m'échapperas pas.
What a fool.
Would cause him to run like running from. You're not supposed to be here. Leave. Was willst du? Hier! Ist hier! Leave. Drüben! Zurück! In die Rachegotte! Ja! Protestiert mir, du Narr! Nicht fliegen! Lass ihn nicht entheilen! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Heathen, you'll pay dearly! Lass ihn nicht entkommen! Verfolgt ihn! Du bist mein! Hier! Hier! Sucht ihn! Leave! Oh nein! Heute laufen! Attrapez-le! Attrapez-le! Je vais te traquer comme un animal! Wie konnte euch entlaufen? Verfluchter Feigling! Death to the heat! Come back! Yeah! You die here! Vergiss es! Du wirst dich schon wieder zeigen!
How careless can one get?
Oh no, I'm sure I have something around here. Could I interest you? Voleur! Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Voleur! Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
What is that man thing?
It's mine! Heathen, you'll pay dearly! Come for it! Come, people, come see what I do. You won't believe your eyes. Lasst ihn nicht enteilen! Er wirkt dich wie eine Ratte! Losgehen!
Yes, you! Come! Come see what I've done! Come! Let me show you everything I hard like that! What a bargain! I'm your man! Come!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Why would anyone want to do that? Je te ferai trancher la main!
Order! Clear out your cargo! Ship deeds must be presented to the court of the king by midday tomorrow! No exceptions! No delays! As decreed, all ships must now be turned over to the order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the court of the chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment.
How
By order of Cibrendo,
I leave it.
vessels must be turned to the Teutonic order. Clear out your cargo. Ship must be
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main! Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Now wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself? Ah!
You won't get away from me! Your stand has come to an end! I'm anything anyone could!
In for
He seems to be in a hurry. He shouldn't...
Someone's sure to be killed.
He wants to kill me!
Je perds mon temps. Quoi? Qui a fait ça? Je veux savoir.
Wer hat das getan? Zeigt euch!
My good people, your surge has come to an end! I'm anything anyone could possibly need!
You tell him I said no.
I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Welcome. Everything we'll ever need.
Ne le laissez pas s'enfuir. Gardez l'œil ouvert.
Comme ça, vieillard.
That's what happens when you run without looking.
Le seul.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Why is he doing that?
Have any money?
Nous obéissons, Seigneur. Le seul, unique.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. But I need money, sir. I'm poor.
What the hell is he doing?
Stop. You must not trespass here.
No!
You have no business
You're mine!
Leave.
Why don't you come out and play for a bit? There! After him! You'll never get away! Il s'essouffle! Ramenez-le-moi! Je te tire!
Out of my damn way!
Il va droit dans une impasse! Attrapez-le! You think you can outrun me? I'll have your head!
Je perds mon temps. Il n'est plus ici, quittons.
Dirty thief! You'll not get away!
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
Don't do that again, understand? What are they fighting?
Someone needs to What's this nonsense?
What's got him in?
I wonder what he's up Is there a reason for his nonsense? You die here!
Don't let him get away! Move! Move!
C'est un assassin! Pour la gloire du Seigneur!
Forever! Where is he?
Tu ne peux pas m'échapper!
Lost in Newton Island!
That's what happened. Keep up with him! Don't let him get away!
A few coins, all right.
Oder ich werde euch über den Haufen einander!
Ein Assassiner! Haltet ihn auf!
Tu es fait! Rends-toi!
La colère sera terrible! Je vais t'étriper!
Kill you with my eyes closed.
Mir, Duna! Du kannst nicht siegen! Gott ist mit mir, Duna!
He thinks he can beat me!
Gott ist mit mir, Duna! Du kannst nicht siegen!
Kill you with my eyes closed. You'll be dead! Catching up to you! Puisse le Seigneur me donner la mort dont j'ai besoin! Ma colère sera terrible! Je vais t'étriper! Je vais te lâcher la tête! Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin!
He's there! You can't get away from me!
He must not be of sound.
I'll hunt you down!
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Oh my.
Leave now or I make you.
What are you doing?
I'll get you!
I was certain he was nearby. Doch wovor flieht er? He hurts himself. I'm not helping. What are you doing?
You! Yes, you! I recognize those robes. Stay your blade, I mean you no harm. It's your help I need. I've crossed a man, and now he seeks my life. The details are unimportant, just know that he deserved it. See me safely to the city gates, and I'll make it worth your while.
Out of my damn way! I'm You die here! Understand? You think you can outrun me? Away from me! Think you can lose me?
Kill someone!
that again and I'll split your head open.
There's a murderer loose.
you're here somewhere. Heathen! You'll die for that!
What's this nonsense?
Too hard!
I beg of you, just a few coins, please! I need food, I'm so hungry, just a little money, I beg of you! A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. But I need money, sir, I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry!
Excellent. I should be safe now. Ah, yes, the reward I promised. Here you are. This map has served me well in the past. Hopefully, it will do the same for you.
What a strange man.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
I'll knock you down! This place is restricted. Be gone! Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. This is a new omen. Abschau! Dann verkrieche die Kraft wie eine Ratte! Who's done this? Tell me! Heathen, you're deadly! Send help! You won't get away from me! He's close by! He found him! He's here! Move! Out of my way! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! There! Come quickly! Don't let him get away! You're done for! Just give up! What are you doing? Move! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! So the rat got away. He probably ran to some other part of the city.
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Oh!
You handsome.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. Ah! Ow, a few coins.
You do not want to do that again.
It's getting worse. His paranoia knows no bounds. He's doubled our shifts. No one sleeps.
Wasn't so bad till he decided to make the port his home.
He's planning something at sea. That's why he came here.
Planning what?
What's the meaning of this? The two of you off in a corner, whispering, plotting?
Nothing of the sort. We were only...
Only what? What secrets are you keeping?
You misunderstand.
Damned assassins, they're probably here right now, watching us. Do you find this amusing? Do you? Well, laugh while you can. Double the patrols.
Which one?
All of them!
But we don't have the men.
Find them! Recall our knights from the field if you must.
Augen offen. Wird bestimmt wiederkommen.
Please, sir, have any money? Just a few coins, please. Family, please, sir, have any money? Spare a few coins. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No! Ow! You won't get away with
Einmal schon habt ihr... va droit dans une impasse! Attrapez-le!
Get him! Get him!
You can't run forever!
I can't believe he got away from me.
A plague upon Paris.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sibrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks. district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben! Liebe Gehör angehängt! Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Tu n'as rien à faire ici. Fiche-moi le camp.
Bewegung!
Je suis l'épée du Seigneur. Je ne sais pas terrible de ton âme. Avec tes tripes. Mourir. Le diable incarné. Viens me libérer ton âme. Les flammes de la gloire du Seigneur! Tu vas me le payer cher! Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer!
C'est trop facile.
Garde de mourir! Pas à la hauteur! Je vais te trancher la tête! Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin!
He just killed someone. You won't get away with that, you murderer. Guards!
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Use the action view to gather information.
Bewegung! Nicht entteilen! Einmal schon habt ihr ihn hören, ihnen Gottes Nacht! Komm zurück! Lasst ihn nicht entteilen! Du bist frei!
When you are exposed, tackle people who are
Tu as les flammes! Je vais t'étriper! Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville. Alors laissez-le attaquer.
Brûlera en enfer.
Je te tiens.
Leave this place.
Il s'essouffle.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Tu es prêt. Retrouve-toi. Seigneur, il s'essouffle. Rappelez-le-moi. Tu ne m'échappes pas.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover.
Damn fool.
Ow! Du bist mein! Lass ihn nicht entkommen! Komm zurück! Komm zurück! Eure Augen offen und der Herr euch wiederkommen! Einmal! Einer der Gegner! Genau! Je te tiens! Silvia Cassandra! Du bist mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nicht fliegen! Komm zurück, du Narr! Kannst nicht fliegen! Du bist mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nicht fliegen! Glaubst du, du könntest mir entfliehen? Du magst es doch nicht wissen, aber du hast weit verloren. Glaubst du, du könntest mir entfliehen? Gott ist mit mir, du Narr. Kannst du nicht fliegen?
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction.
Please don't kill me!
Damn you! No! I won't give Al-Mualim!
Please, don't do this. You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe?
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
An assassin! Kill him! You won't get away from me! Mourir!
C'est un assassin! Je vais te traquer comme un animal!
Bin die Rache Gottes mein! Ist der Teufel! Er war ein Diener Gottes!
Tu ne peux pas m'échapper! Pour la gloire du...
Glaubst du, du könntest mir entfliehen?
Who did this? Who did this?
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.